I'm back. I'm going to sing and talk. I'm going to sing and talk. Back. I'm awake. I gotta grab coffee. It's just on the other side of my room. Because I decided to take a break from streaming. For like the rest of the day. Like just stop. Exactly. There's a phrase stuck in my head. Stuck in my head, stuck in my head. I'm so sick of this fake love, fake love, fake love. I'm so sick of this fake love, fake love, fake love. 사랑해, 사랑해. What's a 사랑해? 사랑해, 사랑해. 스토브와폰, 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 스토브와폰. خلاص, 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 خلاص. Wonky hair. Sorry, I'm just like loud. Probably shouldn't do those two together. Touch from you, and I was hurt like an addict. I can't get enough. Take your own. I'll be your prey. I'll be your prey. Censored. Censored. Gotta get enough. And love me. Discipline me. Nobody else but you, baby. Give me your love, baby. Censored. Chain me. Just let me in your chain. On give me your love, chain me. I want you to me. I have been bad. Oh, I need someone to give me demands. You want I'll be your prey. Be your prey. There's no need for break free. Gotta get out. And I love me. Discipline. Nobody else but you, baby. Baby. Censored, censored, censored. Just lock me in your chain. Yes, probably good. Oh, whoa. I whack-a-mole that shit. Bash. Like a fucking crazed fictional character. Fucking crazed character. Ow, ow, ow. Construction in my cubicle. Fucking millennials that are living their lives. Why do you hate them? I don't hate them. Their lives are just very fun. They're older than me. No, they're the same age as me. Eat shit. I don't. That's not the right thing to go about it. Like, please don't eat shit. Live your life. Be happy. Ugh, one of them is loud. We're back at it again with the complaint. Welcome back. Yeah. Ensemble by Stone. Label? I gotta grab coffee. We have ensemble in the ears and coffee beside us. Coffee in the cup. So life is good. We don't need anything else. We don't need anything else. I love this song, and it has a discordant kind of like feel to it, so it's about to come up. Oh, so boom. The song takes place in a fictional story about two guys who have to win, but they not. They win. Something. It's building up subtly though. Subtly. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Right now they gotta shoot up in the ground. Do, 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 do. Two. Oh, it's not my switch. It's a little bit loud. He was good too. Oh, I'm not gonna lose the time soon, so I might as well eat ice cream. I don't really gain that much weight. I don't lose it. I just stay the same weight. Now, Ruben isn't shy in front of 500 people, but when he gets close to people, that's when he gets shy. Oh, I was not on the time. That doesn't feel great. It's okay. Every so often, you use your magical powers, and that's silly. You can't always be good at something. It's okay. I think the special thing about me is that I'm shit at everything. I think that's pretty impressive. I, I think that distinguishes me from people. I'm happy about it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh no, it's over. That's worse than having no skills in music. Bring in more, more, more. No, please, I'll do anything. Please. I'll like and subscribe. How's that? I am already subscribed, but I haven't liked. Thank God for that. It would be really strange if I listened to all the music and not be subscribed. That's like everyone that I watch, I think. Oh, my eye. Fuck. Dance Dance Steven, how it goes. Tic Tac Go. They thought they cooked. But let them live in their fairy tale. Oh. Justin? Enter to win. Candy or like a gaming console? What are we winning? And I need to know. And whatever, I need to be honest. I'm so high, I'm so high. I hate reality shows. They do this, and they're mean to each other. That's why they're bad. We should poop on them. Hate drama. I just hate everything, and that's my problem. That has more to do with me than anything else. We'll do the trick. What do we need here? Is a little bit of panic around. Do you ever want to catch me? Are you feeling ignored? So can you try a little harder? I'm really getting bored. Shoot faster. Just a little bit of energy. I want to try something fun right now. I guess some people don't like panicking. Let's throw the city to ashes and see what Baobab thinks. It's such pathetic neatness, but not for long, 'cause you'll get jinxed. Nice tattoos, Jinx. Nice song. So much better, so much fun. Let's start from scratch and blow up the sun. Okay, a bit more. Come on, shoot faster. Just a little bit of energy. I wanna try something fun right now. I guess some people don't like panicking. Let's blow the city to ashes and see what such pathetic neatness. You'll get jinxed. Oh, come on. Get jinxed. An octave lower, of course, but nonetheless, get fucked. Eat shit. I need I need a portal to a different realm. That's not what I'm gonna say. We can take that too. It's on sale. It's gonna go on shopping. Legends never die. They just go extinct. And you're like, oh, where are all the good presidents? I don't know, they got bullied by their parents. And then only the bad ones survived. Because they only bully people who have a soul. By that mark, I should be left the fuck alone to live my days out in peace. By that criteria, I should be living on a farm. 'Cause legends never die. See a fix. I don't even beat because I don't know other artists. The written down in eternity is too high for me. But you'll never see the price it costs. Stars collected all their lives. When everything's lost, they break up their hearts and are forced to be. Before it all starts, they suffer through hard just to touch their dreams and then finish. Don't fall, 'cause I'm done. Whoa. When the world is calling, begging if I oh, oh, pick yourself up once more. Pick yourself up, cause it's coffee time. Followed by more because I'm obnoxious. No, it's an ad. They didn't predict that, huh? They didn't predict that, music girl. They didn't predict that. You're not a tourist. You're a traveler. They're the same thing. The experience is impermanent. So who gives a fuck? Welcome to Morocco. I know that's Morocco. You have to eat. That's a bad thing to say. That coffee tastes delicious. And like, there's a specific measurement to it. But I can't get it the same every time. You cooking me on my coffee. I'm giving you more because I'm giving you. Autistic girl goes crazy to music. Autistic, you don't like cars. Okay, so nobody ever said that to me. I made that up. I made that the fuck up. Please don't get mad. But I burnt all the food. I'm joking. Let's go, yeah. Yeah. I've got more than enough. Added up and away. I got trauma by the pool. I could hit it in the face. It's only doesn't run out. Trauma and misery. It's always abundance. Which is why I can rely on it more than on love or happiness. Because they fade. Which is why they're weak and should be spat on. I got different DNA. That's true. Yeah. I've ever known is pain and misery. My mom gets in the way of everything. She's a cunt. Da 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 da. Let's go, yeah. You have to talk about the same time. Oh, I'm not body. Trying to let it do. Give it the face. Face. Mm. Yeah. Oh, keep on getting back up, just a fall from you want in the here is it to suffer? I know, keep on giving everything I have, giving it all. Let's go, yeah, let's get this. Yes, it's not a focus there. Oh, higher. fine, I don't listen to the song. I'll just leave. Why are people in his ass thin? What is... Please don't look depressed. What's actually worth the sound instead of covering it with concealer? You know his ass is really fun? Like, we have that music on them, they don't have any facial expressions. Hey, whatever you're going through, you don't have to believe it's gonna last forever. That's coming from me. It's like if you were in the city, you could go outside. You could play sorry or something. There's no need to be so bleak. Seriously. Just be happy. Wow. Ignite by Alan Walker and K391. Probably one more artist as well because there's a woman, unless he's the one who sings. But DJs aren't really known to sing. From what I've seen, from my experience, which isn't much. Tell me one more beautiful life, touch and light, ignite. One day with my mom. No, she's away. And begins dancing in the sand. Oh, it's like forever, but all we need is just tonight. Monumental tremors that can freeze the speed of life, just like particles. Heaven all over the stars, falling through. Hear you calling me on the phone. My dreams get lost, feel the temperature rise. Baby, tell me one more beautiful lie. One touch and I ignite. Feel the heat as we collide. One touch and I ignite. Yeah. It's a good song. Pray for me. Shush. Okay, you're like great for like 1 hour a day. Are there any other hours? But then I eat a cookie, and that's another highlight. That comes much, much, much later in the day. That's my life right now. Thank you for coming. I hope you, just kidding, it's awful to say. I hope that you find a way to be happy. Because that's the best thing you could possibly do. She just keeps taking and taking and taking. I don't know what her goal is, to be honest. And I wouldn't complain about it if it didn't affect me so much. It's that time of the stream where I listen to ID Nicholas chasing time. While I'm breaking the ads. Oh, not the ads. From the ads. From the ads. Fuck, stop. What is your brain? Where? Want something quick? Pretty colors. Hello, Ruben. That's the ultimate close. It has that vibe to it that I love. Just said many times on stream, and I'll say it again. It sounds dirty for lack of a better word. Villainous. It's covered in filth. This isn't an innocent movie. That's what's so good about it. Maybe the darkness is when you come awake. Grammar. Does that microphone even work anymore? Like a sink. My feelings for you have never existed because I don't experience any love. And I say every stream because shut. I do things a certain way stuff as long as nobody's getting affected or hurt in the process. Well, they're not, because I'm not dating them. That's the thing. Well, that's true as well. It has like air bubbles in it. This is supposed to, ooh, just what continuous sound. There's no air bubbles in it. We're chasing time. Perhaps it's chasing us with a clock. Then, whenever we're happy, it beats us till we're on the floor. We're chasing time. We're chasing time. Sorry, sometimes the note just doesn't come out. Sorry. Chasing time. We're chasing time. We're chasing time. Jesus, what a note. And a lot of pity. Go back after this. All of these. Chasing time. Oh, I think all of us are in hell, but we don't know it. And one small indicator of being in hell already, even now, is the ads that we get. How we have to skip them every time. Every time. Toujours, toujours, toujours. Yes. I never do. Next year is going to be epic. That's my ringtone. Ruben, next year is never epic. Optimism is just a lie. And it's fun to believe it. But at some point, I have to wake up. And then if it gets too much, I can always go back to sleep. So it always works out, doesn't it? You're crazy, 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 crazy. Whenever you look back on your life, all of the time that you wasted, you don't know how. But all of the hours, da 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 da, your mistakes, did you once call? Oh, sounds around us. To make you gravity. Oh, it's cloudy. I don't always sing lyrics the right way. I don't want to break into cybersecurity. I want to break through the ads. I don't want cybersecurity. I'm 23. I'm not going to learn anything new. Fuck you and fuck off. Ah. I don't want to fix my hair. You feel like you're crazy, crazy, crazy. Stay, stay. Thoughts to make you stronger. Alright, now we're gonna get desperation. The signs are out of place. You've chosen your mistakes. Never you back on your life. Spending the time you wasted. Don't have. Oh, ironically. 2025 was supposed to be a good year. It's actually not how the melody goes, but it's okay. That's how I'm saying it. Yeah, because you think, shut up. Doesn't matter anymore. Never will. Masters in entrepreneurship. What does that even mean? Can you make your business? I think I want to make butter on a farm. Get away from everyone. Then I could eat the butter. I love butter. And then I have to deal with a fucking fuck who tells me to keep it in the fridge because it's gonna go bad. Shut up. I want a video game that simulates your suffering. That's something I'd never get bored of. My jar, not yours. Mother, my jar. Every time you tell me I need a doctor for my brain, you get to do less yoga poses. Be quiet. Nobody wants to hear that. It's so derogatory and rude. The older they are, the less manners they have. So derogatory. Just be quiet. That's not the yoga way, and you know it. You can do better. You can do better. She took my jar. I hate her. Makes me miserable. Yeah. My father told me, we're not repeating that. I think we've made enough jokes. We have to give it a bit of a breather, and then we go back to it. I'll make a meme out of it. I think butter is a good weapon because if you throw it, like a nice block of it, it could do damage. I just, fuck. I have no intention of hurting anybody. I never waste my good butter on a fucker. I have no intention of hurting anybody. Or myself. Father too. She gets the trophy of traumatizing people like 20 years younger than her. He thought she could squeeze her L'Oreal serum from it. She'd be younger. It's not how it works. Life is tricky and you have to buy yourself a croissant. But make it not lovely. Oh, one ear is just way too loud. The audacity, that's not a fun to be honest with you. I'm not a DJ, I don't know these things. Oh, no sleep, na 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 na. No sleep. I put this on my playlist because I like the sad songs. Whoa. I need like a long version of All Day and Night mixed with Lowdown. No sleep, na 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 mixed with Lowdown. Long version, please. That insidious melody. Is my personality changing gradually? Because there are things I just don't say anymore, like insidious. It's a word I kinda made up. Suffix already exists. The rest of the word I made it up. Am I changing as a person gradually? Fuck. Well, I still hate everything. If I try hard enough, I can ramp that up always. What are bombshells? Give him a personality. No, he's not hot unless he has a personality. Why is he Scottish? There's nothing wrong with that, but. Oh god, fuck. I always get myself into these things. Voluntarily. Voluntarily, but nonetheless. The guy at the end was Scottish. Congratulations, that's good for him. It's not like it's a plus to be American by any stretch. I think the algorithm really threw the towel in because I kept complaining about what ads I get. I said, fine, do you want like a business software that helps you organize that kind of stuff for your employees? I don't know. This is strange. Can I make a joke content? Yeah, but I'm not smart enough. I don't, my style isn't smart because I think I'm the farthest thing from that. And that never changes. That's just, like, if I come across a good joke that I thought of, it's not that smart. It's up to me to record it. That's kind of like, that's the life hack. I have to fucking, that's where it's at. But I don't think I'm smart by any mark. It's not like a sad thing, it's more like a factual, you know, appraisal of the truth. A factual look at the truth. Acknowledgement. Real. Oh, they want like this. Yeah, if my mom's bees sounded like that, she would not grow them. She has bees. Why do people like to make honey? I don't know. The outfit isn't really. I don't want you to get stung, but I don't really have a good reason for why people get themselves into these things, like bee making or like honey. She says, yeah, it's gluten free. Alright, but it doesn't taste that good, does it? I don't know. I think you would benefit from therapy, but I don't mean that in a mean, offensive way. Like, all it would take is, like, what, 4 sessions, and then you're on the right track? But they insist on, no sleep, na 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 na, no sleep, na 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 na. I think about you day and night, now I can't get enough. No sleep, na 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 na, no sleep, na 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 na. I think about you day and night. No, no, no. No sleep tonight. No, no, no. No sleep tonight. Didn't you keep me up? Okay. Sorry, I just had to sing along to that. What was I saying? They get themselves into things? I forgot. Whoopsie. 62 degrees. Wow, how magical, I think. Yeah, like, or just go talk to, be like, hey, this bit has been bothering me in my life. Can we, like, chat about it? Maybe I'll make my cup of tea and some cookies. Therapists don't mind if you talk during the session. But then they insist on doing crazy shit. Like making bread without the ingredients of bread. Bro, there's like 2 ingredients in bread. Then they're gonna start subtracting the water as well. Please, just like talk it out and deal with your feelings. I know life is hard. Yay, lift me up. No, fucking, the other cousin of that song feels like falling in love. They say, if your posture, I think you have emotional problems. I don't mean that in an insulting way. Does a dog probably want to insult them? It's not good, because insulting people's brains is not a good thing, ever. The word insane isn't nice. Ah, cause it feels like falling in love. What does? Stop being a cunt and sing the song. Fine. It's like falling in love. It's not gonna come out well, just so you know. Falling in love, baby, every time that we touch. Yeah, it feels like falling in love. It feels like falling in love. Bum, 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 bum. I think you should be telling me not to sing. Since I don't know my sound. And I used to sound relatively decent, like relatively good, in my opinion. But then it just derailed, and now I can't enjoy music in the same way. There's something different about my brain chemistry. It's not just like straight up depression, how I would chalk, how I would, that's not how I would frame it. Falling in love. But singing always had this colorful, energetic sort of feel to it, and that doesn't happen anymore. I don't know if I just should give it time, but I've given it so much time. It's just dying, and nothing gives me stimulation mentally. Everything is boring. This can happen due to stress. So if you're going through the same thing, maybe you're stressed out or there's someone toxic in your life. Feels it feels like falling in love, yeah, it feels like falling in love. Yeah, it feels like falling in love, yeah, it feels like falling in love. When I don't feel it, I don't sing on pitch. Just so you know. Every time that we touch, yeah, it feels like falling in love, yeah, it feels like falling in love. I have to do it more manually, which sucks. That's terrible. Is she gone? My foot is numb. I have to go pee. Oh, no, that's not true. Do I have to go pee? Let's not get into these things. Let's not get into it. Um, I'm very outgoing, but I think some people are built of stronger stuff that to the point where they have no issue being like, "Hey guys, I have to go poop. I'll be right back." I know it's very scary to be left alone, but it's not going to take long. It'll take longer than peeing, but I will be back. Some people just, they're quiet the whole time, and then when they have to be, they're ballsy, or they have like they're built of solid material. Me, I'm like, oh yeah, yeah, I'm a bad bitch, I'm confident, and then it's like, okay, so admit you're gonna poop. No, no, I'm not doing that. It's not happening. Anyway, I'll be right back. I think Ruben and me are alike in that sense because it's very rare that you'll see him do something courageous. I'm not saying it in a bad way. When he's up close to people, then like when there's 500 of them and there's like a gap, he screams into the microphone. He's not scared. He screams into the microphone. He's not scared. But I'll be right. Fuck, this is bad. This is not good. Fuck. Oh no. Oh. Uh. I'm just picking on a scab on my. I have my hair is clean. I washed it yesterday, but there's a scab. My foot is. Is she gone? Like, am I actually free? No, there's no way that I'm free. It always goes to shit again. Sorry, I'm pessimistic. You don't have to be. I'm the only one who has the mambles. Psychological the mambles that I suffer from. I'll be right back. I disappeared for a long time. Were you pooping? Not the whole time. No. No, just only a fraction of it. Oh, we're admitting these things online. Fuck. And somehow I think it's a bit less uncomfortable than being kinky. But you love kink. Yeah, but I have a comfort zone that I can't exactly leave from. That is kinky. You can't escape. Uh, You may not know this about me, but I'm neurodivergent. That gets so close to saying virgin, which is a totally different topic. I don't want to open them both at the same time. Because then I have to explain myself. And then people are like, there's no way that you don't experience sexual attraction. Or if you're a woman, there's no way that you don't experience sexual attraction. Yeah, there is. I don't like penises. I only like them when I make jokes. Oh, so when you be cracking them, I can hit. No, that is not how it works. If you don't know, hit is a slang term for fucking. But if you know Nelly Furtado, I guess you would know that. So it's not a new slang term. Sometimes I clarify words so that nobody gets left behind. Because not everybody who listens to what I say is between the age group of like 20 to 23, or 24, 25, 26. Some people are 27 to 40 years old. Let's all lump them into one big group. Isn't Adidas 2Ds? See, if I experience sexual attraction, I'd say, oh, that sounds fun. But it doesn't, so I can't make that joke. So I guess in a sense, sex jokes are a category of jokes that I can't make because I just do not relate to them. And then also intelligent jokes because I'm not smart. She's pretty. What a lovely melody. Sorry. Love that. She's gonna come home and then she'll be like, yeah, so don't so me. Be quiet. Because if you think about it, smashing is like a highly, highly, highly specific thing that evolution came up with. And some people just aren't genetically wired to like it. So I don't think I'm gonna waste my breath trying to convince people that. While it is nice to have people believe that you are what you are, some people just can't be changed. I'm too tired to do it. I can't do the good work of making people better because they don't want to be better. Like a good portion of them. Ruben's voice comes up, but like later, because I like the psychological urge. The what? We cleared that. We're not. Whenever I know a sound is gonna come up, there's a specific feeling I get. And I'm usually right. Not because I'm like right or all the time, but it's just something that I have. Is that her? Is she back? I gotta do my fucking homework assignment. Like, not my homework, my college work. I don't. I just want to sleep for 2 years. I don't want to do it. I don't know. Personally, instead of educating people, I'd rather be a problem. Crack jokes about being asexual until, like, okay, so you're not nice. No, I'm not. And I think that if you're not nice, I should match you. Here it is. He's talking now. That's putting it out there is just nasty. And why do you think it's my responsibility to skip the ad? Oh, you fucking ad. You made me remove my hands from my ears. Oh, yeah. Ah, ah, ah. Why do I try? Bring back something to life that already died. Reasons to stay. Can't no more. Faded my feelings away. Oh, this second to last note was off pitch, or perhaps all the more, but what I heard was the second to last note was off pitch. All right, we can't sing anymore. I'm not. It's fine. Not in the same way that I used to. Some things just die, and this was perfect because this song is. That's what this is about. I didn't lose feelings for someone I was in a relationship with, but I lost a bunch of other things. My capacity to feel big emotions and my jar. I can't play this part because I'm not the fairy anymore. Oh. Still life but the sound of ocean. Why do I bring back to life something already died? Ran out of feelings in their entirety. Not really. No, the sun is up. I already hate it. Just, I need time to stop and for the sun to stay down. Not the sun. The sun. To stay down. We should be enjoying ourselves. Oh, I'm tired. I'm gonna be on my period. It just makes me tired. And small muscles. I can't do sit-ups when I'm on. I don't do them full stop. But if I were to sit up to skip an ad, there are muscles that hurt when I do that. When I'm on my bed. Yeah, reasons to stay. Can't no more. Faded my feelings away. Oh, ooh. I'm bored. That ID, when I feel a strong force, I smell a hit. General Kenobi. Lego Man 2-ish. Yeah, it is a hit. It is a hit. I'm tired. I'm chubby. Life is pointless. I'm sorry I keep coming out with that, which reminds me of something I have to say. A joke. Yeah. I'm tired and caffeine can't cure it. So in the middle of the day, I'm gonna end stream and go. Ah, I'm not in pain, not physically. I'm fine. But my voice. I don't know. If you sing, you know this feeling when you can't sing anymore. I'm not like, where I want to be comforted. That's not how it is. I'm fine. But from an objective perspective, I'm not happy about how it sounds. Oh, fuck, I'm tired. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Oh, I can't. My ADHD, my dopamine deficiency. Ah, my ears. This lovely lady. The volume though is too high. She's pretty. I don't need contacts. For your eyes only. That's romantic, but I hate relationships because they always fucking end. How would you know? You never dated. I know, I know. But they do! I know how strong feelings work. They're strong and they die. Love is the one thing that shouldn't die, so why was it a bitch and it did that? I think I should quit falling in love, which I have inadvertently through trauma, and I should crabble love if it was a person. Beat it! You fuck, how dare you keep dying? You're the one thing that's supposed to live. I love Ice Stone. I love Always Running. I love that song. Even if my love for it has died, I love it. I don't feel anything! I can hear the bass guitar in the background. Let's go, Victor. Let's go. It has a melancholic feel to it, but it's not a sad ending. Not exactly. No. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. They got that buzz on it. That arcade buzz. I'm actually tired. So one symptom of my period is being tired. Um, yeah, it's kind of, it's there. Oh yeah, and back pain, but that was only this morning. My back. Oh, we gotta listen. He's a whiny boy. Probably shouldn't call Nicky Romero that. Who sings this song anyway? Is it Mr. Romero himself? I don't think I have the chemistry to enjoy this song in its fullest. Oh, I'm tired. Is that a pimple or is that? Oh, I just want to go to sleep for 2 years. I'll be locked in because I don't actually experience romantic attraction. So should I ever be like a fucker in a fairy tale? Like it's not. You cannot wake me up. I'm napping, bitch. I'm napping. Later. Anyway, later, babes. I got a nap. Later. I'm a hero. You are. I'm not though. Later, babes. Sorry, I rock back and forth so much. Maybe it makes you motion sick. I have an assignment and it just that makes my day infinitely worse. But the first step is to open the tab. I mean, if I'm gonna open the tab until I sit there, there's no use, so I might as well just not open the tab. Uh, fuck. How do I look today? Let's find out. I look fine. I don't think I should look at my nose because I was blessed with an asymmetrical nose. I hate everything. Not because of my nose. I've been run into the ground. Only 1 hour and 36 minutes. We're good. I look fine. I look a bit tired. I look like Ruben in that one video. He has that tired look to him. If I'm dating a man, he better not be. I'm gonna stutter. Ah! He better not look like he's 19. Because people like to stay youthful, but it's like. He better not look like he's 19! Don't smile, it's the wrong time to smile. I don't like anyone. Yeah, that helps it. I'm being honest. Because I already have issues. I just want to be honest about everything. Because that way, I don't have anything to regret in the future when I finally become a good person again. When I finally become a good person again. He has that tired look to him and messy hair. But that's not important because I don't like him. Um, Hopefully no one sees this anytime soon. I think it's floor time because I'm tired. Tired. There's a dot on my face, but it's oh no, my fucking nose. if anything is asymmetrical, I want to beat it. It needs to be fucking struck. But I guess hitting myself in the face will only make it worse. That's my closet. And yeah. Do my eyes look tired? A little bit. Outline lighting is good enough to show off all my imperfections. But should the imperfection be like the shape of something on my face, it's gonna show. So. I'm tired. I smile for no reason sometimes. I don't like anybody. Because I don't have the capacity to. Anymore. The neurons of my brain that fall in love, dead. Because 2 years ago, a bunch of stuff happened, and I just stopped falling in love with men. So that happened. So when I say I don't like him, I mean it. Okay, so having an aunt, or multiple to be exact, to be more accurate, is not good because it will walk on the camera. This bitch. Stay away from the camera. You can walk on my computer, but just don't go in the keyboard and don't go on the camera. I don't give a fuck. Oh no, she's trying to find her way back. She has a crumb in her mouth. It's never nearly as strong as it Okay, so microphone should be closer in order to be louder. Okay, I'm learning things as I'm doing this. And the fact that I have no views and I'm just talking to myself, I think I'm over that, to be honest. I'm not that insecure about it anymore. As long as yeah. I'm learning things as I'm doing this, and it's good that I have no views right now so that I can learn these things, and then when people come, I'm ready and there's no huge problems. But the border changes every fucking day. Okay, so I'm a little bit tired. I'm gonna have to go grab some chocolate or like sugar. Sucre. Sucre is sugar in French. Sukkar is sugar in Arabic, but Moroccan Arabic. But then just normalizes sukkar. Sukkar. Or if you're in Morocco, sukkar. Atay sukkar is tea with sugar. And then if you go to Morocco, but then in the mall that is more traditional and not as modern, you can find cheap like jewelry and beauty products, and also sugarcane juice, which is good. Sugarcane juice. And then there's this thing called casse-croûte, which is basically like bread but with lettuce, tomato, onion, and meat in it. And croûte is basically like scab, and casse is broken. So broken scab. It's like a bread. It's like a bread that's broken, which now it's dumb. It's a French word, but it's a Moroccan thing. Casse-croûte. And they're really good. I don't have meat anymore, but they're really good. So if you're European or you're from a country that has the letter ch in it, you better be pronouncing those words. You better be pronouncing those words. Or Dutch, like Ruben. Ruben is a white boy, but because of his cultural background, he would fit right into Morocco. What does that mean? I'm just saying the truth, how it is. he has no problem getting involved. What does that mean? It means what it says, how I said it. I'm only smiling because it's the morning. If I did like him, I'd be saying it. But I lost my ability to fall in love. So I make flirtatious comments, and then I clarify that I don't actually like the guy. Because, especially, no, so I never do that to anyone's face. I would never, ever, 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 ever flirt with anybody as someone who's become aromantic due to trauma. But if the dude doesn't know I exist, and he's kinda handsome, I'm gonna make flirtatious comments and clarify that I don't actually fall in love. Because, nobody gets hurt. Yeah, that's. What are the cats doing? I'm hearing noises. What are the cats doing? We have 4 cats. Yeah, so I don't actually like the guy. I've said it so many times, but I get uncomfortable, and so it's just more of a reflection of how I feel or how I don't. Um, it just died. I don't know. And instead of being this person who could be like, oh yeah, so everything is meaningful, and here's how to go about things ethically, I can just feel nothing. And then I could have been this graceful person who can give like inspirational speeches and stuff. And it like being moral was my thing. Being overly moral was my thing. And being like a snobby bitch about it as well was my thing. And now I can't fall in love. And you know, and nothing has meaning. In a different timeline. Because when your mom, yep, this is where I have the trigger warning trauma dump. Trigger warning trauma. Trigger warning trauma. Mention of cops, maybe. When you traumatize an autistic woman, that's all you get. That's all you fucking get. That's You don't make a better world. You don't get anti-aging serum from traumatizing. I mean, look, you're gonna get a serum of making your nose asymmetrical. So yeah, I'm gonna like actually stop you because it's really, really not fun having an asymmetrical nose. Um, sometimes you just have to eat chocolate and watch memes. I'm not sad. I'm fine. I like people don't do anything for me basically. Not even platonically. So when my mom, trigger warning, trauma, when my mom traumatized me, and it did take a lot to get me into kind of like a belief system where I don't believe anything matters. That happens through trauma, by the way, which is why I believe that religion was forged in a kind of mindset where people believed things didn't matter, and that comes from being traumatized. Probably like watching someone they love die, or sorry, that's very bleak, or like seeing something heinous happen because it was hundreds and hundreds of years ago, and like ethics wasn't invented yet. And so I don't think religion is actually built from someone who's like, yeah, this should have a meaning. I was totally fine with living in my fantasy world and then the bleak reality that, trigger warning, death, that you know, we don't live forever, which sucks. Would you want to live forever? Yeah, of course. Of course, and I want to control how I look so I can stay like this forever. It's a very fucked up thing to say. Um, yeah. I guess that's just the kind of person that I am. kind of fucks with me to think about it. Yeah, you don't make a better world by traumatizing autistic women. Whoever's watching this, sorry I don't have the comments open. I'm a shitty streamer. You don't make the world a better place. It doesn't matter if she said that she was. It doesn't matter what she said or what she did, as long as it harmed nobody and it didn't harm her. Um, you shouldn't be involving the cops. You really shouldn't be involving the cops in someone's life. Autistic or not, most people are autistic anyway, you know. But then it's only the really autistic ones that get diagnosed. And I don't want their fucking diagnosis, because I don't like it when autistic people are represented in such a way where it's like, oh, they talk very different and they're very smart. Fuck you. Fuck. I'm not a great, fuck you for being incredibly smart, because I can't be that. That's how we're gonna go. That is a direct representation of how I feel on the inside, and it's not a good representation. That's not a good thing. But I think, do I get jealous? I don't have a good grasp on how I feel. So if I feel something, I'll say that I feel it. If I don't know what I'm feeling, then I won't say it. I don't know what I don't feel anything. Maybe just my shoulder is itchy. That's it. Because my hair was touching it or something. And right now my feet are wet, and I'm part of a small part of my pants underneath my heel. Um, no, my feet are wet, and there's bits attached to the bottom of my feet, which is fine. I can deal with that. I don't think I'm dealing with it too well. I don't have many sensory. I don't have many sensory issues. I'm a normal bitch, which is why I will never get diagnosed. I don't want to put money in the pocket of psychiatrists. Those fucking. Well, why don't we discuss the fact that you're eating? I eat fine. Have you seen me? And anyone who says, "Are you eating?" It does not come to my streams. What does that mean? I do. Sometimes I get a little bit spicy, and I do things for the camera, completely voluntarily, and then I thoroughly, thoroughly regret them. But yeah, that's when. Is it because you're on your period? That's when it's accurate. I get a little bit. My brain chemistry changes. I get more dopamine in my brain, and then I fucking act up. I start fucking misbehaving. No, 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 no. Essentially, yes. Yeah. And this is what you get when you traumatize someone who's neurodivergent. What do I diverge from? What do you mean you don't want to do the same? Like, you have to drink out of the same mug every day. And you switch it up when it gets too boring. That's how you do it. Otherwise, then, if that day passes, then it's a day you didn't drink out of that mug. And that's what makes it magical. Like, what am I diverging from? Give us, like, a proper name. Give us, like, evolutionary bitch. She's strong. And she likes to collect tidbits. Instead, I got bitch who's different. Weird, but we can help her. We can help her. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Ooh, I don't like being spoken to like that. And then one more thing. And also, she has problems. She's a bit. She needs help. Okay. Um, I have a small thirst for violence, and I think I'm gonna choose you. You want to be with me? You're gonna improve your. No, I'm gonna choose you as a victim. Because I don't like the words coming out of your mouth, and you're the perfect fucking sack of sand for me to practice on. I have no intention of hurting anybody, because even if they did say those evil things, hurting people is just gonna make me feel guilty. So, I mean, yeah. The perfect fucking. So yeah, overall the world is just like, oh, you're different. So we thought you might like this. I Please tell us what you think and leave a review. We appreciate 5 stars, but anything less just means that we can improve on what we do. Shut up! Shut up! I don't like being spoken to in a derogatory way, even if I have derogatory things about me. I don't like it. And the thing is, I seem sadistic. But anyone, any normal bystander with even a shred of sympathy or empathy be like, yeah, how fucking dare they? I wouldn't hit them as hard, but how fucking dare they? I seem cruel and mean, but how dare they? You cannot talk to people like that without some form of consequence. How fucking dare you limit me to, like, my obsessive anxiety, or what is known as OCD? How dare you limit me to, like, one piece of me, and then, like, because the way that my mom talks about me is like, I don't know. I think it's, I'm burning a bit from, or is it just the itchy? Oh, okay, I'm feeling like a little bit of the tiredness. Which is why it's like, maybe I should just not tell people. Because I seem totally normal, and then I'll hide the parts of myself that are different. Because I still look like them, even though I'm not them. I'm a little lizard, and my skin peels and I don't fall in love. Ugh. Don't make that noise! Why? I'm a kinky lizard. Wait, I'm just tapping my face, I'm not slapping it. Everyone else is a vanilla little shit that believes in productivity and lack of difference across the human race. Not like neurological difference. Neurological. Which is a lovely word to pronounce because it has that. Uh, so, the lesson from the story is that we don't traumatize autistic women or autistic men and anyone younger than that age bracket. We don't do that because it doesn't make good things. I don't know. You thought you were gonna get the dragon golden egg from it, but like, surprise, you don't. Um, yeah. Oh. She says, you need to hang out with people. No, I don't. They don't make me feel anything. I spend all my time alone and I'm fine. And I'm upset because I can't form a human connection with Ruben. There it is. I'd love to fall in love with him, but I lost the capacity to. All I can do is find him mildly attractive, and that's kind of the cap. That's the cap where my emotion is at. It stops there. Can I form a meaningful human connection with someone? No, that was neutered and neutralized. It was exploded, metaphorically. Why? Because my mom thought it was funny that around the time that I was trying to make my dream come true to get me locked up. And then for months after that, I would dream of being locked up and of nothing else, except for that one time I had a strong alcoholic beverage that was like 13.9%. Um, I sobered up in between every sip, but then when I went to bed, the room was moving. And then when I dreamt of beauty blenders. So alcohol can change that. I recently stopped dreaming of getting locked up or being. I don't know. Every single dream takes place in like a place where they imprison people who are neurologically different. People call that a mental hospital, but I don't believe in any such concept. And maybe the curse of my lack of love will lift if every last one of them was designated to be something new, like a school or a library or just a hangout place. You fuck up, you go to jail. You're neurodivergent, you should not be imprisoned. It's that simple. All it really is, come in, let me tell you a secret, come in. All it really is a place for parents who are jealous. Ugh, jealous as fuck. jealous as fuck. They're dripping with jealousy, so much so that they need a napkin to wipe it off. All it is a place for jealous parents to get their kids locked up on the basis of a technicality. And then they get them locked up, and then they're happy. And so everyone in there is basically someone who couldn't move out because they couldn't afford to, or they're struggling emotionally, or they're just neurodivergent and need like assistance and steps and not accountability, attainability, accessibility. There we go, accessibility. But they didn't get that, so their parent fucking took advantage of that time in their life when they couldn't move out. And then the thing is, when they got out, their parents continued to make jokes about them having been locked up. That's not funny. Anyway, the end. I'm dead inside. Ah. I can smell ant poison. I mean, really, someone getting locked up just for being different. Ah! I don't like that smell. In biology, it's called pheromones. But people started using that to describe their smell in a relationship. Y'all. Which is kind of cute, but a bit gross. I don't know, it just kind of weirds me out a little bit. You're not showing me that you're manly through your smells. You're just showing me that you're a man. My brain recognizes man shape, but it doesn't fall in love with them anymore. It's like, oh yeah, he has broad shoulders and he's quite handsome. Okay, next step, fall in love. I can't. I can't. I could say that I'm not human anymore, but it's precisely because I was too human that I'm fried to such an extent. So thank you and goodbye. No one understands how dead inside I am. They couldn't conceive it. It's not a. It's not. It's actually. It gives me a hard time because not feeling things makes me bored. Because nothing stimulates me on like a chemical level. Which is partially due to more recent events. Because my mom would do anything to see me trip and fall. Kind of like in a metaphorical way. I have really pretty blue lip gloss. Do you want to see it? And so I kind of feel weird about my whole situation because I can't fall for men. And then what if they think that I can fall in love with them, even though I told them that I can't? And I'm like, yeah, it's okay. You're fine. Just tag along. And then his feelings end up getting hurt. Um, Not that I'm like, a model or anything like that. No, not at all. I'm a human. So are models, but I have flaws. Uh, but I'm just a person with flaws who has been fried so many times to a point where bits of my humanity do not exist. Would I do anything monstrous in the next 5 seconds? No, or any time after that, because it still produces guilt. Um, but then if people were to call me a monster, it's the same people who think I should be fucking locked up. It's the same idiots who derive a sense of power from locking up people who are different. The same exact fuckers. Copy and fucking paste. Copy and fucking paste. No, I have an assignment! Fuck! I want to eat chocolate. I don't want to do assignments. I think I'm gonna grab my phone, because, yeah, no more traumatizing autistic people or neurodivergent people, which is too much on the mouth. That's not what I meant. When I'm making a dirty joke, you will be able to tell. I'm gonna grab my phone. I'll be right back. How did she look today? Did she gain weight or lose weight? Gain, because it's been raining and I can't go outside, and going outside is my main form of like exercise. And so, and anything I do, the only thing I've gotten from going outside is like a slight tan. And then that's it. And then, actually, I got a bit stronger. That's, like one time I was carrying a pan, I was carrying that shit easily. I was like, damn, I'm a strong bitch. I'm enjoying this new strength. Stretch. I need to go back on the floor. I can't. I'm tired. You fucker. Sorry, I have to say insults sometimes because I just have to. I will never direct them at a person because that's not ethical. I mean, I don't have much of a waistline, but it's fine. I have thighs though. That, yeah. Not so much in these pants. That's one thing I don't want to lose. Go get your fucking phone. Go grab your phone. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my fucking phone. I'll be right back. I have a songbook. Whenever I get an idea, I write it down. Because I have my pen and paper at the ready. How I started writing in that notebook is because YouTube gave me a playlist and I wanted to record the song lineage, like the song list. And so the only way I could do that is by writing it down, and I did. And then I would draw. What would I do? Was it a song idea or was it a picture of Ruben? I would draw Ruben or something like that, I think. And then I start writing song ideas. Uben or an Uben, he's in my book. Some of those pictures aren't very flattering. Ruben, you get to be an ugly bitch like me. How does it feel? Yeah, how's it fucking feel? Sorry, but we have to be nice. We can't. All the good parts of me are gone, including my capacity to love. It's okay, I still like nuts. I have a bowl of nuts here. I like nuts, but I don't like the ones that I have to crack open. I don't like the ones that aren't salted, and I don't like the ones I have. Like, if you make me do work while I'm trying to eat nuts, I'm not gonna do it. I won't snack on them. Yeah, because snacking is a sexual favor. It is. Bouteille du vin. Bouteille du vin. Bouteille du vin. My voice isn't going very deep today. That's alright. That's okay. I got something that you might like. Oh, that's Nelly Furtado's Promiscuous Girl. Promiscuous boy. Did it bite me? Arrivo? I want to make music, but it's hard. And based on all of this, it's not gonna happen. Not anytime soon. I'm just in the broken timeline where everything is broken. You can't say that. You can't chalk it up to that. I can. I definitely can. After everything that's happened, I can. I fucking earned it. It's pretty accurate to say that, to be honest, even though no such thing of the supernatural exists. It is pretty accurate. Ah! When I'm on my period, certain things are harder. Like my cock. No, just kidding. Like my cock. Just kidding. Sorry. I have the dopamine urge to just say that, even though, um, it's completely voluntary. I just want to say it. It doesn't mean anything. Oh damn, I'm strong. Do you see that shit? Oh fuck yeah, games. Look, but I'm still a noodle. Um, well, just a little bit of tan from being outside, but no. I want to have like a small waist and abs, but I'd have to put so much time into that, and in the end, I fucking like I couldn't keep it up, and then I just gained the weight again. And so I think some people are just meant to be chubby, and we have to accept chubbiness as attractive. We have to change the way we think about people, because bumpy abs aren't fun. You know, if I'm laying on top of you, you better be flat, or else I'll flatten you myself. Kidding, I don't fall in love. I just say very sus things on my stream. And besides, it's not accurate. I'm neurodivergent, which means I get chest pains and I physically hurt from. I'm neurodivergent and I physically hurt from things when something happens and it affects me. So they're gonna lay on top of me because they're gonna be a weighted blanket. With their consent, of course, and we'd have to switch so that the relationship is equal. But I don't fall in love, and I don't like relationships because love always dies. Actually, it already did. Nothing is enjoyable. Fuck, 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 fuck. I hope you enjoy the sus things that I say, but you also understand that I'm a loveless bitch. Sorry. Ah! Dirty Desire by fucking Vicetone. When I heard this song, I loved it so much. My ability to enjoy music would die much, much later, but I love this song. I love the bzz 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 of it. The lights go down, that's when I lose it. I lose it. Bum, 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 bum. They're really good at making music. They know what they're doing. Ruben and Victor. Or as Ruben calls him, Vic. Friendship is important because it's healthy. Weirdly enough, friendship doesn't die. Love does. Fuck love. Fuck love, you fucking fuck. If I ever met love as a person, I'd fucking beat them. How fucking dare you die again and again? You shit. And you made me fall for men who are older. You bag of bollock. I hope you get a bag of nuts and you have to peel them so you can eat them. Your snack is eating shit. I needed something to feel, and you didn't come there. No, kink is a different story because it doesn't die unless you get really, 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 really depressed, and then you experience sexual attraction for the first time in your life. But we don't have to discuss that. That was not fun. And if I do that, then I can't watch asexual memes anymore. That's my identity. But sex is all about internalization or internalizing something of yourself. Someone? It's basically an internalization kink. That's all it is. That's what I learned. And then it died, and then I became kinky back. I went back to normal. I never stayed depressed for a long time. But this period of my life is the antithesis to that. Da, 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 da. I can't enjoy it in the same way. There's a bunch of dopamine my brain isn't producing. You're gonna take men away, you're gonna take the music as well. Now you're just being a cunt. You're a case you're hassling cunt. A case you're hassling cunt. Yeah. Okay, we gotta open the school tab. Or the college tab, because I have college work. Was magical and beautiful. Ruben films himself looking into the camera and singing this. And if I could still fall in love, I think I would have. But because I feel embarrassed for looking at their Instagram posts, and so I just Ruben just has the camera like this. He is not afraid. All right, here we go. It was over too soon. It was over too soon. Why was it all over too soon? Bum 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 ba bum. Yeah, he's the kind of guy. When he'd like make mud pies for his mom. He's like, Mother, I have a gift for you. He has that chaotic vibe to him. But then he got shy with age as he began to understand that you can't just do things. Which is the case, I think, with me. Sorry, it's part of my arm. I think a part of my brain has just been blitzed and it's not there anymore. I need to feel something. I could slap myself across the face, but I'd enjoy that. And I can't do that on camera again. Bitch. It was over too soon. Over too soon. Why was it all over too soon? Why was it all over? I'm feeling the tiredness. I have to do my assignment. Like, I don't want to do it. I'm in hell. No point in being good at this point, because I've already made it. Got fucked over to an irreversible extent, and now we pay the hefty price. The fuck? Someone paid people who make ads to be annoying so we can all get YouTube Premium. It's not gonna fucking work! I used to love the song. It's called Giants. And all the songs are about like motivation and pushing through a hard time, so I always loved them. But then the feelings would die for them. Oh, shite. Is she here? Sorry if it's cringe that I said shite. It's an excellent word, and it's really cool that you have it in your language. Hope I don't make you cringe too hard, though, because that's not fun. See, so the people I have to get drunk. This guy said when he gets drunk, he gets a little bit spicy. I don't need alcohol to get there. I just have low self restraint. No pun intended. Now and here, whoa, giants, 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 sleeping giants, sleeping giants. Yeah. Lower volume? I have to work overtime just to be heard, and then I sound like shit. Giants. But we're coming right back. This time you're gonna see how we do it like that. Giants. Sleeping giants. Sleeping giants. Why does the first one have the tidbit? The second one doesn't. Or no, other way around. The first one doesn't have the tidbit. The second one does. When I damage your delicate spine, please don't be on. Fuck, I can't talk. What you mean? What is your winning scheme? I got a giant team. Run it back, run it, man. Go higher. Oh. I can't. That's the one thing that I can't fucking do. Giants are so fucking tall. Giant. Giants taller and taller. Whoa, sleeping giants, sleeping giants. Ah. Count Me Out by Vice Tone. Goes to the wild. It has that Vice Tone feel to it, because it's very romantic. Not that I would know what that is. They say it's better, keep walking forever. I'm gonna go to bed and then I'll wake up when I can feel something again. Because it's so boring to be alive. I wanna go take a fucking nap. I have an assignment though. Love, count me out, count me out. Count me out, count me out. I've been counted out before I could even have a fucking say. So at first I tried to fall in love, and when I couldn't, I just oh fuck, I couldn't. And then I like just kind of rolled with it, and I accepted it because it's more fun not to. Welcome to my stream, but not welcome to my life because no one in my life. If someone comes into my life, I make them eat plain oats, and they don't leave until they finish the bowl. And it sucks that they get an advantage of being more nutritious after encountering me, but the point was, what was the point? I guess there isn't one. This is pretty fitting in my case, because it explains everything. It's the slogan of everything. There is no point. Your brain is, yeah, everything's meaningful, and then everything around it is not, which is pretty incongruent and cunty. But it's fine, unless you have music. Nope, that also shut down. Bitch, you can't sing. Bitch. Okay, do you want to call me bitch? Bitch. The higher it goes, the less you're on pitch. Okay, why? And your lower notes, they're... they exist, I guess. There's nothing to say about that. Real. Oh god, I gotta open a fucking tab so I can do homework. Well, not in my case. It's just coursework. Homework is when you're, you can't even legally drink. No, at least not in this country. Does the lipstick show? No. Another epidemic pop sound. Actually, I think it's epidemic indie. Okay, like an 80s vibe to it. That drum is the dish. Yep. Like full Stranger Things. It doesn't matter if you weren't born in that decade. A lot of songs that sound like that decade just have that stench to them. Like spandex or something. I don't know. Like the hair is fluffy and it needs to be tied in a ponytail. Or was that the 7? I don't know. I was born in 2002, so. Which means I'm old now, but wasn't always the case. I'm gonna get old before kissing anyone. Am I okay with that? I don't need anyone. What's the point if you have to rely on people? But then the old part, that's when it gets a bit choppy. It does for everybody. Nobody likes aging. But if you have healthy parents who are like, yeah, it's part of life and it's fine. What matters is on the inside, and that never dies. And I know death is scary, but you can always leave a legacy behind, and then people can see what you did. But instead, I'm emotionally unstable. Well, I am stable. It's just the normal isn't fun. Like, there is a straight line, but the straight line is made of misery and pointlessness. So it's not like I'm like wavering between complete joy and oh fuck nothing matters. It's oh fuck nothing matters all the way through. That's just to be clear, that's how it is. There is no joy. It's small, but it's interspersed, and it's just not enough. It's just not enough. It's alright. Everything's alright. So much so that I think I have to sleep to avoid it. It's so boring. Oh, that note is actually quite nice. Desktop audio. Oh, because I probably had a brum. Ba-da-dum. The Samsung is doing its octaves. It's actually a Tim Curry. I said it right now, Kim Turi. It's Tim Curry. Should I moisturize it? No. That's too much effort. I'm gonna go straight into eyeshadow. My hair is naturally wavy, by the way. I only have to wash it and then go to sleep. But I heard in a video you shouldn't sleep with wet hair because it'll start to fall out. That's not bullshit. Like, just be careful. I don't want anyone to be bald. Especially not because of me, but... These songs are always kind of romantical. Just from, like, an objective perspective, I guess, in my case, because I can't tell. I'm gradually starting to find men attractive again, but I'm not falling for them. Because you've experienced, like, physical attraction, and then there's love. And then if you're someone like that, you experience sexual attraction, which means you want their dick inside you in multiple places. Which is totally fine. Be safe and have fun. Make sure he pulls out. That's just too much stress for me, honestly. But for me, it's just like, oh, he looks good. Yeah, anything else? You're gonna be done inside again? Yeah, I can't feel anything. The only thing I get sometimes is a nice, a nice caffeine buzz from my coffee. And I have to keep microdosing on it for it to keep going. I get lightheaded and it feels good. My lips are brown and my teeth are yellow. I don't drink too much coffee because how much coffee can you drink if you're 4'10"? That's my height. How much? I can't do anything. I drink alcohol like someone eats food who got into fitness, but they're not doing it the right way. Which is probably a bad joke because it's like trigger warning, eating stuff. Like, oh, it's nice, the carbs. Yeah, give me your head and just in it goes. You have to eat or else you will die. Not on the inside. Actually, eat your food. You're not going to lose weight anytime soon. You're just not going to have energy to think, which is one time like I didn't eat enough just because I didn't have much of an appetite or whatever. And then I was like, right, so I'm not losing weight. I just can't think properly, so I'm going to go eat. It would be a gradual process. I'm actually better at doing ab stuff. I'd make my legs 90-degree or 86-degree angle. It's him on the piano. Why do you feel like you're an animal? What are these people doing? Only person who's being normal is Ruben. He's playing the piano. $4 years ago. Damn, she's flexible. Okay, I'm unfazed by that. It's great that you feel like an animal. I don't even feel like I'm a person. I got fried. What was I saying? Oh yeah, which forgetting made me think about how I couldn't think properly when I didn't eat. Oh yeah, I'm good at doing ab stuff. I'm getting a bit stronger. I'm building muscle very, 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 very slowly, and it's working. Always important to be gentle on your joints, because you're not invincible. Hey, you weren't off pitch. The whole thing with me is that I'm supposed to not be off pitch because singing was my thing for a long time, and that sounds presumptuous and egotistical, but it's true. I knew what I was fucking doing. Because it was easy and it came naturally and it felt good to sing. It genuinely felt good. And then more recently I discovered that I don't have to deal with the negative emotions coming to me. I don't have to let it, ruin my good mood. I don't have to let it switch off all my positive emotions. I can just take those negative emotions and then put them into singing. I can use it as material. It doesn't have to go to waste either. And I did it. And then at that moment, I was singing the song Dopamine Junkie, and someone did something fucked up to me. And I was like, fuck, all the positive emotions are going to drain. But then I said, I can't let that happen again. It's happened so many times. And I don't want to lose the good feelings that I'm feeling, so I just plugged them in and used it as fuel and energy to fucking sing what I was doing. And the song at that time was Dopamine Junkie. And I wanted the person who screwed me over to know that they didn't bring me down, they just made me sing better. And that was an amazing discovery. That was beautiful. Ugh. No, we have a thing to do! I hate having thing! Shiver, shiver. Do 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 do. Whoa. Bum, 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 bum. 2, 3, 4. Bum, 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 bum. Whoop. Bum, 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 bum. They did that pause beat. It's just what I call it when music stops reading and then it revs and fucking goes again, revs up again. Da, 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 da. I love that beat. It looks like you're walking and then pausing in between every step. A song hard to sing around people because higher notes mean pushing more air out or like pushing with more force because it takes more force to get the note just from experience, which I don't have a lot, but I don't know. I don't want to. I can hit high notes. I just have to fucking warm up my voice. It doesn't come naturally. I don't know if singers warm up their voice every time they sing, like professionally. Well, that's a dumb thing to say. Of course they do. Like, if let's say they sang her vice tone, would they have to warm up their voice? They would have to stop eating a couple hours before singing, and not have anything mucusy because it puts a film around their throat. Yogurt, milk, something saucy. If only for tonight, Ruben knew what he was doing when he wrote that. You know he's not behind all the lyrics. Yeah, but he's the one who did that. How can you be so sure? I'm probably not, to be honest, but every day I put on makeup. I don't know why. This is Ghost Light by Fat Rat. For some reason, music producers go for airy, high pitched vocals. Maybe they just find them pleasant. It's just an observation. There's nothing wrong with that. Everyone who has made music works hard. Damn, she's pretty. She's smoking. She is a robot, so it doesn't really. She's from the cyberpunk lady. I really want to stay at your house. You know that song? He's pretty. Like a fairy. She's not dressed like one though. Catch me if you can. Maybe because they're seductive, but no. Everyone who makes music works very, very, very hard. And the main reason why I can hear their music and enjoy it is because they worked hard to produce it. So, I'm just gonna be clear about that before I, resume talking shit. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Come and get me! Don't do that. That's a bad idea. Oh, no one even wants to. Shut up. Catch me if you can, try and catch me if you can, come and catch me if you can, catch me if you can. High, airy vocals mixed with like a deep impact punching sound. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba. Come and get me. Yeah, so it's kind of teasing. Oh, short intro. Alright, bronzer, face oil, highlighter, lipstick and lip balm, and anything else? Oranges, please. Alright, let's do that fucking assignment. Fuck the assignment. And if I experienced sexual attraction, I'd say, oh yeah, but it's like, what pleasure would I derive from putting my dick in it? Nothing. I'm just sticking the part that I pee with in their private. Yeah. It's pitiful how you let me loose. You better run, better run. I know this bronzer matches my skin tone. What do you think? I'm joking. I know what you think. Well, I don't know what you think. I don't know you as a person, but just kind of like from a, no way. We're gonna do a natural look. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, basically. Nah. Yeah. Oh, I can remember when you left me so sad. It's like it's too high, but if I sing an octave lower, some notes are too low. So I might have to change the key entirely. Alright, it's assignment time. Makeup has been done. How does it look? You don't have to answer that question. It's just dollar store makeup, like the majority of, and then something someone gave to me because. Okay, I need to go eat something. If I eat like in the morning, I tend to not go to food. I have coffee and then I eat much later. I tend to eat a bit later, but if I go to food, it means I'm gonna be on my period. If the back pain and the bad mood weren't an indication enough. Developing provincial love. That sounds nice, but I don't need anybody. The warmth of acceptance to yourselves. You gradually become attracted to each other. Only described as precious. I want to watch this now. Or read it. Oh, fuck, it's reading. I want footage of them making out. Is that too much to ask for? Huh? Huh? Gods, 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 pum, 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 pum. Gods, 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 gods. Yeah. Ah! Oh, what is that? She's scary. I like carrots. Don't say it saucily, because carrot is yet another word for penis. I wanted to. I can't be nice all the time. I have to. And I eat the leafy bit as well. What does that mean? I'm just fucking around. Please don't take me seriously. No. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Yeah. It's a nice thunder sound. Nothing but love for you. Don't have much to offer, but I'm praying you're okay with it. I kind of like this song. They all have a nostalgic feel to them. They all have a nostalgic feel to them, these songs. Change a thing, just change a thing. I don't need to open up the ooh. Let's go in Spanish. Ella Talbert. Bitches love the gram. When my voice is deeper, it's fun to do. Roxanne. Y'all need therapy.
Non-derogatory in parentheses. I think Roxanne loves him, but doesn't want to let him know how much she loves him. Maybe she doesn't love him at all. Roxanne has parental issues. But I'm not gonna chalk her up to only that, because she doesn't deserve that. Buena raza! Let's go, Roxanne. Work. You have a body, you might as well enjoy it while you still, you know. That's not to say that afterwards you can't post that Instagram pic. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Well, in my case, I'm definitely kidding. Only nuts I eat have a nutritionist value. Roxanne. In Alaya. Ricky's Now she wanna fuck me in the foreign going 80 Malibu. Oh, Roxanne, Roxanne, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Roxanne, love that man, give him a girlfriend. Give him a girlfriend. I can't. Kind of wrote out my assignment. This is what it looks like. These are the questions. These are me answering the questions, but not completely. I need an instrumental playlist that is stimulating enough for me to do work. Going to pee or something. How can you not? I know I need to pee, but it's for some reason I'm uncomfortable. For once, not from doing something kinky on stream or from saying something absolutely unhinged. Like, I don't mean it in an unhinged way. I try to stay away from saying things that could get me into trouble. But sometimes I might. I know, it makes me anxious to go there. Not the kink, the other stuff. Just so we're clear. I'm done being saucy for the camera because I'm uncomfortable. Fuck! Even when he was younger, it was funny because his face, fuck, I'm stuttering. He, fuck, he was handsome. I'm not going to say anything against that, but he has a funny face, and the facial expressions he makes. Oh, I love him, but not romantically. To be clear, oh, it's the 29. Nice. That doesn't mean anything. It can't mean any. Oh, it's just two people sleeping beside each other. But they have no arms to hug each other. Oh, how sad. It's like me. Want to, but you can't. And it's complicated because you also don't want to. I enjoy chocolate more than I enjoy people. But he has that face when somebody asks him things. He's like a guacamole. Or he's like a lizard. Not in a bad way. I don't want to insult him because insulting people is. It doesn't get anything done, and besides, he's handsome, so. He looks like he's small and puny, but if you fuck with him, he'll fuck you up. He's just built like that. He's a stretchy motherfucker. If you go one way, he can match you. You go one way, and he has those eyes. Very thick eyebrows, and they're close to each other. His eyes, which is not a bad thing. I think it looks good on him. My eyes slant downwards, and my nose is asymmetrical. So if you want to pick on me, you can go ahead. Or don't go for weight. That's you don't have to go there. Chill out. You don't have to. You don't have to go there. I am chubby. And then you might think, yeah, well, if you're chubby, then what am I? No, you don't understand. It's covered by clothes, but I'm chubby. I'm built like a triangle, my upper half. My head is there, and then I go like that. I'm just mimicking the cats in the house. I don't understand why meowing is sexy or, like, appealing. I don't know how it creates a power imbalance. Ooh, why am I dizzy? Because I'm gonna be on my period. He has that funny face. He looks like, I don't know. I don't have enough words to describe it, but it makes me happy because he's funny. I like the way he says hell no. Hell no. Adorable. I can actually I don't really carry him in my arms when he was like around my age. Like in his early 20s basically. I'm 23, he must have been 22 or 21 or 23. He looks like a chocolate bar. That's the weight that he is. Like a bit hefty, a bit large, but nonetheless manageable. Cute little. I was gonna say boyfriend. Fuck. Cute little boyfriend. Cute. Fuck, I'm stuttering. Cute man. No, he won't. A gremlin man. On the surface, he's handsome, but he is a gremlin man. A gremlin. I need to stand up. It's getting harder to do things. I can't do sit ups as well when I'm on my period. I don't do sit ups, but to get out of bed, I have to sit up. It does require a little bit of muscle, which I've managed to build a bit. Build a bear. They said build a bitch, a bitch. You don't get to pick and choose smaller ass and bigger boobs. Da 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 da. They said build a bitch, mom, you motherfucking cunt. You don't get to fucking decide if I show my tits online. And it was an accident, but sometimes it wasn't. I just felt like it. Da 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 da. You'd show them off if you happen to. Oh. See, I'm a bit of a slut, but I'm still ethical. You are neither of those fucking things. Dum dum. The end. She's a. Don't say the B word. I have to be bad. Ugh. No, we're gonna call her a cunt and we're gonna leave it alone. We'll deal with the chest pains. The pain is much lower, but it's yeah. You mean you want to be? No, it was a solid slap. But no, we're not going there. I need to pee, but I'm too lazy. How are you gonna start a music career when you can't even fucking pee? I don't know. I just want snacks. I don't want to be left alone. I want to sleep for 2 years. I can't do this shit. I want to make music, but I want to already know how to make it. Kind of like I want it to be a smooth process, even if my music is shit. I don't ask for a lot. If I'm doing a thing that I love, I don't want to be the best at it or like really good. I want to keep improving as an artist if I ever become one, when I become one. But I never want to like. I'm not that competitive, you know. The person I'm competing with, I probably don't even like their music. I spent a lot of time alone in my early, oh, I'm stuttering, in my early 20s, and that kind of led me to develop into the person that I am, and I typically don't want to rip people off. I get jealous every now and then, but it's only because I'm a woman, and like 5% of me is just pure unfiltered jealousy because I had a bad mom, and I'm genetically wired to get jealous. I think that's just how I am. And then I'll turn around and be jealous at the guy as well, because I can do your girlfriend and you in a jealous way. Fuck off, fuck off. No. Now they're asking me if I want to smash, and they're cornering me. What do I do? I didn't mean it like that. His girlfriend has nails. Now I have to say no. How though? I'm gonna grab snack maybe. I have to do my assignment. Oh yeah, we're gonna grab snack maybe. I these days I've really been enjoying putting food in my mouth. I think it's the most joy. Watching Ruben's show and putting Doritos in my mouth has been the most joy. And then making a joke about Doritos and dicks. They're related. In the joke, but not outside of it. They're not like siblings or anything like that. Otherwise, that would be very weird for me. I don't want to get involved in that kind of mess. You see, like, if I go from one person to another, they better not be related. Alginroar, what are these things you're saying? I'm just. I'd hate it if they knew each other and have for a long time. That was just a little bit too much. It's okay if they're bros. But actual bros. Related. Oh, that's your new girlfriend. Guys, come on, it doesn't have to be that big of a deal. Please, let's all share a drink. This X is only for him because I'm asexual. So you don't have to be jealous. And don't be jealous because I ain't shit. Ugh, fuck, this joke got way too uncomfortable, way too just fast. I like pens that are very dark. Like thick. Like not like the weak kind of black. But just I like good pens. What can I say? Basic bitch. Are you like attracted to absolutely nobody? Ah! Alright, let's do this thing. Oh, I closed this fucking site. Neurodivergence, and I want to pick up my skin. It's called skin picking. Well, on a factual level, it is. It is, motherfucker. It is. I have no way to argue with you there. But for you to take it and make it a dictionary in a book and say that that's you? Oh my god! You are annoying and you should be put in timeout or something like that. Like, you need to go sit somewhere and just think about what you've done. Because that book is dangerous, because then you can be like, yeah, that's you. Alright. I hope for like a solid 5 days you get no bitches. Like, we just make the punishment appropriate to the crime. I hope for 5 days no hoes hit you up. None. I do amp up a bit of. I'm just gonna think you're fake. Well, isn't that what they already think? Anyway. I want to be in love and I want it to be meaningful and intense, and I want it to be intense forever. And if it isn't, then I will spit on love because I don't like love. Okay, I'm getting a little bit hungry. Blank document has been opened. Blank document has been opened. Ruben has a funny face when he was younger. It's a cat hair. Why do you have cat hairs in your coffee? I don't know. Probably because the coffee cup is sticky. And the cats, they fucking brush up against it, and then it winds up in my mouth. Their shit, their stuff winds up in my mouth. I was gonna say hair, but that's not a good idea. Oh fuck! I have to type this. Sorry, my lungs. I can do that to them. I'm not gonna lose weight anytime soon. I might as well have a chocolate. Like health goals is kind of like Okay, I'll have lettuce. I'll eat something with high nutrient but like good calorie count, you know. But then, you know, to suffer every day for a nicer body. Oh, the sentence is like it's gonna lead to nowhere. And I want abs, like proper abs. I just want to be ripped. I think that's like a waiver in my gender. I'm a woman. I like being girly. The voice isn't. But then that small bit, I need to be jacked and strong, which isn't like non-feminine or anything like that. But I'd say that that's a bit of a bend in the gender, which I don't mind. But I am a cis woman. Like, I'm in a weird place where I don't know what to do. Oh. Oh, it's gonna be 10 o'clock soon. Shite. I actually have an embarrassment problem where I get embarrassed for no reason. Like I'll be scrolling through Vice Tone's Instagram and then I'll feel embarrassed. How far down? Not that far. Not as far as last time. But I'm just enjoying it. Why do I have to feel embarrassed? Enjoying what? Their content. We're gonna call it content. Yeah, I mean that's all it is. And then I get way too okay. So I cracked a couple jokes there. There was a small bit of truth in them, but very small, very 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 small. But I'm there, and then I get embarrassed about things. My bed is still in a carbon in a card in a carton. It's still in a box, and I use that box as a piece of furniture. Like, it adds a bit of personality to my room. I hate it. No, we're not gonna say that. Sophia by Clairo, who's like a couple notes of those songs, blew my mind. Very pretty. Submerged. Submerged. It is a gay song, but it's very romantic. And it's romantic. What I'm saying is that I used to be straight before I died inside, but I relate to it because it's romantic. I'm a bit tired. Anything you ask me to, but oh my god, I think I'm in love with you. And then it said it's gonna fade. I don't want it to fade. Yeah, fuck that shit. What if we made something beautiful and then it just died when we needed it? What if I just didn't indulge in it in the first place? You make a move. I can make one too. You're not the only bad bitch here. There's room enough for both of us. And I'm glad, because that means I can make you suffer for that shit that you did of making it not last long enough. Yeah, full of shit. I was never in a relationship. Not even once. Never even kissed someone. Only thing my mouth has touched is only thing my mouth has touched is my microphone, my food, and my coffee. So whoa. I think we can do it. She has a very good voice. Bad seeing comes from lack of emotion. So what, you have to take the negative one that I have and just amp it up? I feel like I've been soggy, weighed down. My wings are wet. I'm no longer able to give electricity. I hate this ad. I don't like it. Just met a boy when he could become my little problem. Yay! Just met a boy when. So I think that I'm going in for the taken. Yeah, we can shoot a movie. Welcome back to my channel. And even try to find out what he's baking. Yeah, let's go. Men in aprons. I changed lyrics because I guess I didn't resonate with them much. I love Nicki Minaj is excellent though. Lovely. Oh my god, her thighs. God. I'm not attracted to women. Just from an objective perspective. Aesthetically, she's, yeah. just met a boy when he could become my little problem. Cause so I think that he making that green like goblin. We could treat him like Rango. Think so, Rango. Wondering if he could understand my lingo. You got a wife at home, but I need just one night alone. I don't agree with the lyrics. I'm just singing along. I wanna give you one last option. I wanna give you one last chance. If you're looking for the main attraction, do my dance. If you want it, I wanna be va va boom boom. If you want it, I'm gonna be va va boom boom. Whoa, whoa, oh, boy, I'm in the club so long. Don't mind if I do. And I can tell you're feeling me from the jump. I wanna come through. You got the hot boy, you're blessed. Let me feel up on your chest. Flex it. You're the man. You're the man. 100 grand. Whoa. Boom. Woo! I wanna give you one last option. I wanna give you one more chance. Do my dance if you want it. I got it. I got that boom boom. If you want it, I'm on it. You got that boom boom. Ah 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 oh. I love that song. Oh shit. Ruben looks like a fictional character when he was younger, or like a fictional creature. I'm sorry, I'm on my period. You're not. I'm not using it as an excuse. It's just an explanation. The BD or the GD. These days I'm way too lonely. I'm missing out. I know. Nope. I love being alone. I'm way too alone. I'm too autistic to feel lonely. It's not really a word that I understand. Someone to love me. Other way around. I want to be able to love someone. It doesn't matter what they can do for me. I don't care. I don't care if they stay for 5 minutes. I want to be able to feel the big complex emotions of love. And if they don't like me that much, I don't give a fuck. But on my end, I want to be a solid girlfriend. But I can't because I'm traumatized. I get A plus on being a girlfriend, doesn't matter who gets an F on being a boyfriend. Don't give a shit. He can do better, but I need to already be doing better. To my down and merry. I miss life when I'm stressing at night. I'm tired. I'm a bit flimsy because I'm going like that. Not flaccid. Wiggly. Yeah, you call a woman wiggly, she'll call you wiggly right back. Right back. Right back. Right back. Left, because I'm a Gen Zer. And I prefer to stay politically correct. Oh shit. Other one. No. No, God, please. Please, no. I prefer to stay politically correct. Correct. I said, sometimes I say the opposite thing. Sorry. Fuck. Oh no, I'm gonna get taken out of fucking context. Someone to love me. I need someone who needs me. Cause it don't feel right when it's late at night and it's just me and my dreams. So I want, someone to love. That's what I fucking want. Well, I already said what I fucking want. neurological wrong. I am neuron. I have neuron stuff. Like weird musical quirks, but no talents or effort put into starting a musical career, and also problems with dealing with heat and sound. Bum bum, ba da 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 dum bum, ba wa da dum bum, ba wa da dum bum. Bum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum bum bum bum. Uh, okay, so I just have to type it. I just have to type it, and I can't be fucked. Well, to be exact, I can't because I'm asexual. I can't even be kissed because I'm aromantic as well. I mean, really, without the emotion, it's just two lips touching each other. So yeah, how tragic. How so very sad. But you're a daughter. You have to find a man to be with. No, no, I don't. You made this problem of me lacking emotion because you managed to call trigger warning mention of cops. You managed to get me into trouble like 3 times, and you still want me to get to. I mean, you're just full of it, honestly. You're just. I hope you lose your bread or something like that. You're just. You're just like. You don't have any logic. Like, you're not only evil, but you have no logic. One of you likes abusing your family until they're nothing, and the other one watches as she does it. That's just a straight couple right there. That's just a couple who has kids. That's it. That's I can't be saying these things online. Fuck. But it's true. One of them is, oh my god, I'll make everyone miserable. And the other one is, you know what? This is the perfect time to grab popcorn because I'm about to watch. You fucker. I think my stomach growled at the same pitch that I said fucker. Well, it was made up of multiple notes because that's talking, singing one note. Oh, that's the same note as ye, the one Ruben shows us the notes. Ah, whoa. Huh? I forgot what I was. There's the thing I want to say. My stomach. Oh yeah. Notes. Talking notes. They're made of multiple notes. Not talking words. They're made of multiple notes. But singing ones, the ones you sing, when you go, when you go, I'm dead inside. I'm one note. I'm. Well, actually, when you reach the M, it starts to go lower. So when you don't have the emotion behind singing, it's difficult to stay on pitch because there's actually a singing instinct, I think, built into some people. And sometimes you just feel like singing, and you can't just sit and listen to the song and stay still. You have to fucking move and sing and use your voice. But then, if you go through bad stuff, in my case, something happened like. There is the big trauma that happened 2 years ago, and then more recently, there's a thing that happened. Mom likes to come into my room. I'm autistic. I don't like it. Don't touch my shit, or else I'll never forgive you. And it wasn't just once, so I'm not being mean or cruel or like deliberately problematic. She her area is downstairs. Stay the fuck downstairs unless you're coming upstairs to like, oh, here's some mail, you know. But she goes out seeking problems, and she invents them. Like she's fucking Edison or something. She just needs the glasses, the mustache, and a little bit of sexism. Then she's fine. A little bit of, well, you must stay at home. I have to go invent things. Um, when will dinner be ready? Just like a little bit of that. Sorry, that's an unhinged. That's an unhinged thing to say. And what if it's true? It's called activism. she Her area is downstairs, and she has books she can read because her husband, my father, my biological father, likes books about empires, and not making fun of him. It's actually excellent. He's really smart, and if he was politically correct, I think he'd be a solid dude. But sadly, he isn't. And which is why we should trash him. Like actually put him in a plastic bag. Maybe the plastic bag will help stimulate politically correct thoughts, which he severely needs. And you know, I don't gain anything from having a politically incorrect father because I'm a woman, and so I get put into the mix as well. Bunch of things I'm not a part of, like I'm white passing. I've been straight most of my life, minus the sex part. So I avoid a lot of discrimination, and I have privilege. So, but that doesn't serve me because he's still a dude who's, I don't know, was it like one woman or several from high school or like college who didn't treat him well? But to let your daughter rot in a prison and also be complicit for her being in there, it looks like me and Togris's friendship is over. I have nicknames for him. One of them is Togris. So no more Togris friendship. I thought bro was solid, but it looks like he has a bit of work to do on himself. Anyway, it doesn't hurt me, it doesn't make me sad, but the weird thing is that because he's much nicer than my mother, I feel bad if I just stopped talking to him or told him, I don't care about you anymore. I feel like then he'd develop health problems, like, whoa, my kid doesn't like me and now I'm alone. I don't know, you worry about people who are old. And you're like, it is totally deserved, but it's cruel and nasty. And because he was just that much nicer to me to my mom, and because like when you have my mom, the bar is so fucking low. You become best parent of the world just by having her as a fucking wife. But on the other hand, like he has to pay for what he did. He doesn't get my friendship, and he doesn't get trophy dad. Just after everything, because I'd go to him with my problems and I'd be like, hey, so this is how she's treating me and it's giving me a really hard time. And then he just wouldn't give a fuck. And that's problematic. He wants me to suffer so that he can continue having a wife. Like he needs to have bitches. And the price for that is like my blood. Like a nice 13 kilos of my blood and tears. So, I don't want to be the cause of anyone's misery or sadness. But he prioritized a fake and foul marriage over my health. That's what it is, my health. The stress damages your health. Lots. A lot, lots. And you need to get closer to my computer if you want to type. And I don't want to because I'm lazy. Mm. Oh. Oh, there's a third part. All right. Mm. thesis has been written. I'm gonna grab snack. All right. My thighs like this is just shot because I like to walk, but I'm also physically exhausted. Still capable. I'm still fine, but yeah, I'm not fine. I don't think I've been fine in a long time. Like last year, I was particularly not okay. I wasn't okay, but at least during that time, I could feel music intensely. Now there's like a specific trauma that is like healed, but now I can't feel music intensely, and I can't sing in the same way that I used to. In fact, I think my voice is just different entirely. So even when I talk, I don't hear it different. It's still the same, but it's not quite there. Not quite there. At least I had that, even though I had no hope of, things being like they were before, and things getting better, because I was robbed of something. I'm gonna hold on. Most of what I say doesn't make sense, but it's true and it's meaningful to me. I just, well, I don't have like insane cravings. Don't love that word, but 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 yeah, I don't have crazy cravings. I need to eat. We have to continue the tradition. We have to continue the tradition of watching Ruben content when we stream and eat when we eat. I don't have an appetite. I prefer dry. Alright, put in some food. I don't care if he's from the camera, and so bad. I don't need him because I don't experience any big emotions. All women, the majority, a good portion of women are just fucked up because they have bad parents. And because people want things from us. Like they want to suck our life out of our vessel and take it for themselves and leave us dry, empty, and useless. But for a guy, you know, it's not easier. No, it's not easier. You have to put up with your ambitious self wanting to be the best. And the crazy thing is, you do end up being the best. So congratulations on that. I don't mean that in a sarcastic way. Congratulations. There's some people, sometimes men, and they say, I want to be really good at that, and then they do it. Personally, I haven't really cracked the code when it comes to that, mainly because I'm a lazy bastard. But yeah, they have to put up with their own ambition having them by the fucking neck. If I'm not wrong. Pinky. We're not making it sauce delicious. It's just effort they put in. You want to be forgotten by the world? Yeah. You want to be forgotten by the world after you die? You want to be like every other bastard that was here? Loser. No, I'm not. I just want to live my life and eat Cheetos. Get up and make the fucking song. Get up. Get up. You should be beaten with the food that you're eating right now. No, I need it. I need calories to think. That's how your internal monologue sounds, probably, doesn't it? That's why all the shit that you make is incredibly good. Because you hold yourself accountable, and you probably mean to yourself, which isn't good. That's not good. To clarify, I'm not saying it's a good thing. No. I'm too tired to open an Ubin or an Ubin tab. He looks at me with that look, especially that once photo shoot of him. Ruben, yeah, because they get beaten. They get beaten by the bag of Cheetos. Fuck, I bit my cheek. It doesn't hurt. I just momentarily clamp down on my cheek with my back teeth by accident, and it makes me lisp because my jaw and my mouth are shaped weirdly. I did it again. He's trying to eat, and then he gets beaten with the bag of Cheetos, and that's why he makes good music. He goes, "Get up and make the song. Get up, get up, get up." No, I don't want to. He gets beaten by the fucking bag of Cheetos. Please, that's my food. You're gonna break it. Oh, that's sad. No. What would a Dutch man have with Cheetos? Isn't cheese like their thing? Based on what I've heard. Not just American junk food. Oh, my lipstick is gonna come off. Fuck. And then it goes like that. He's getting beaten by literally this. Poor guy. Poor guy. He's in pain. So we can reach the top 3 artists. And also so that I receive good music that stimulates my brain. Like, if I'm gonna caffeinate myself, the caffeine has to come from somewhere. Someone has to produce it. And it's musicians. It's them. They made it with their hands. And the people who made the machines make it fucking possible. It is an ant. I didn't mean to swear. I didn't mean to swear, but the ant is the reason. Mm. Like chocolate and granola are healthy food people from being healthy. Make them a drinking place, call it the granola bar. You go, yeah, that health lifestyle was not for me. The end of the day, it wasn't me. It's not who I am as a person. I just got sucked into it because I thought, my life had no meaning. I needed to, do something. And I realized that I can just read a book and relax instead of go make bread out of ingredients that it's not supposed to be made out of. Like bedcloths and makeup powder. Mm. Okay. Good shit. I think it's called Maruka or something. Chocolate. But if you want to buy it, you have to go to the Arab store. You don't have to take your shoes off when you go in there. You're all good. Just don't get too cocky and you're fine. I'm not saying you're cocky in the beginning, to begin with, but just don't. People from various cultures, they don't like cockiness. Eat the food and throw up later. Be a solid bitch. Eat the food and throw up later. Don't do that. If it's bad, don't eat it. Please. I'm just joking. Please. Everything you say is really kinky. What can I say? It's the one part of me that didn't die. I mean, I'm saying those things, but they just happen to be kinky, and I do feel it. I do feel it, but they just happen to be pinky. I'm not doing them on purpose. Or I have to clean because it's not too many, just a couple. You're gross. Yeah, I know. But it doesn't stop there. There's more. It never stops there. I don't want to fucking type it. Today is not a typing day. It just isn't. Because that's not what I want for myself today. I mean, to be exact, Arab food is very good when cooked properly, so there's a very low chance you have to force yourself to eat it and then throw up later. Unless you run into the wrong person. Wrong person. Unless you run into the wrong person and they just that day wasn't their cooking day or it wasn't their day. Wind up eating something relatively foul. Unless that Arabs they know what they're doing when they cook. And I'm saying that as a half Arab. I don't cook. That gene skipped me. I don't like cooking. I don't want to have kids. Not that those two things are related at all. I don't want to look after anything small. I don't yeah. I'm traumatized and it's not really my style. I don't want to look after anything big either. If they're like, oh please, I'm baby, look after me. I don't have a heart. Don't ask that of me. Not because I'm evil. I'm just traumatized. Trigger warning, trauma. Trigger warning, trauma. Trigger. Trigger. Bouteille du vin. Go lower. Say please. Jesus. Why? Do you have two people within you? I'm one person, but sometimes I have to play both parts. Because I don't like people. You don't make me feel anything. I was just letting you know. Come on, type it, type it, type it. I don't wanna! Your earbud warning. First we have trigger warning, and now we have earbud warning. We're getting all the warnings. Yeah. Get them all in. Oh fuck, is that her? She home yet? I mean, if someone is very loud and like complaining and just like, I don't like life, I don't like that. Shite, is that her? Chances are they aren't the main villain of the story. But they might have villain traits like emptiness and mild tendencies to violence that they never, ever act upon. Oh, they can have that, but they're not the villain. They don't fuck people over. They got fucked over. At least in my case, I don't want to do the wrong thing. Is her ass in the house? And if so, can we put sesame seeds on her? Turn her into a burger? You got your American citizenship. It's time to become a burger. I want to hear those R's being pronounced. Come on. That's a crazy thing to say. That's an insane thing to say. It's not. I'm not saying I'm the shit. By any means. Because I smell nice. I almost said mostly. We're not adding that in. Anyone But You by Particle House, featuring Lejeune, I think. Probably. Feature artist not mentioned, but Lejeune is pretty prominent in these songs. I don't want to type it. It can't make me do anything. I'm not in the mood. And that's what I said. Well, no, I would have said I'm just asexual. Why would you want to put a penis inside you? I don't like worms. Which is the word for one word for penis in Arabic. There's a company called Duda. So every time it comes out, I'm like, ah! Don't give me Duda. Even a guy would find that pretty gross, like as a word. Ugh. Sorry, no disrespect to penises. It's peni. You're just maximizing on how weird you can make that word sound based on what it means. I don't think women get a word for their parts in my language. My dialect of Arabic, no word. It's just the word for shame. It's like derived from that word. So teshmi is to get ashamed or to feel embarrassed. But for a woman, heshmi, like for a guy, heshem. And then pride part for women is shame. And it's plural of shames. Call them out. Gross. And this distance kill us. Wrong song. One But You. Anyone But You, a very romantic song by Particle House. Very romantical. Come on, type it. Eat shit. No, I have to get the cited source. I'm supposed to be enjoying myself. Instead, I'm dead inside and feeling a bunch of negative emotions on a regular basis. That is a beautiful high note. Okay, I'm hungry now. Hello? Did I drink that coffee? It tastes like wet towel. Which I think would be very fun if I was beaten by one with my consent. You live once, I might as well say whatever comes to my mind. As long as it's not offensive to anyone. I'm offended by that. Are you, vanilla bitch? Need a bit of self-discovery. Or perhaps you are vanilla and that's valid. Leo! The word vanilla is kind of like the word neurodivergent in the sense that there's an established norm, and if you deviate from it, you're the thing. So I guess vanilla people and kinky people have something in common in the sense that they deviate from the norm, which is sex. If you go to me, I'll go to you. I'm gonna say it right back. Because you think I'm a polite bitch, but the truth is I talk back. So, yeah. Sorry, Pablo, I'm just stimming. I'm just stimulating my brain with sounds I make with my mouth. Crabble No, she's back! That's right, I'm back. Oh! I love rocking back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Da 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 da, it is hard to find. Beneath those blue eyes, are you serious? I need to know. You're always in control. I had a bit too much caffeine. Stop the woman from having. Or am I fooling myself? We have to stop women from having too much caffeine because we control what things she puts in her body. Only my dick, never the caffeine. That's gross. I'm sorry. Yeah, and if you want a man to like hold her and a handsome man to be with, we have to stop her from dating. In my opinion, and in my opinion solely, I think you're overdoing it. I think you're overdoing it. But sometimes I'm wrong, usually. Unless it has to do with music. In that case, I kind of am right a good portion of the times. When I say I am, but it's difficult to be pitch perfect all the time. I can't. Da 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 da. Are you serious? Oh, Nathan. This song takes me back to a specific browser game that I played around January and December. Da, da, da. Or am I fooling myself? My brain is not producing enough dopamine, so it results in an inability to experience music at an intense level and to sing to the extent and quality that I used to be able to. Fuck that! If I can't sing and be kinky, probably not at this, maybe not at the same time, then there's no point. And believing life actually has a meaning, but I will live. I will live. I will live. And I will need your touch. My arms are brown. Oh, that's not a good thing to say. I'm a bit tan. Brown as a nut, as Sherlock once said. I'm Lestrade, because I'm dumb. Not to say that he's dumb. They just made Molly a simp, which is. I don't know. Was that the right choice? Or am I fooling myself? Da 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 da. Now I need your touch. Now I need your touch. Bum ba da dum ba da 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 bum bum ba da dum da 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 da. Oh, bum bum ba da dum da 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 dum. Yum. Now I need your touch. I don't need anybody's touch. In fact, if anybody's hands touch me, I tend to bite their fingers. I don't bite anyone. I'm not even into it. That's a wild thing to say. That's a wild thing to say. I don't. I have no intention of hurting anybody or myself. Everything I say is a joke. Hmm. I can't reach the keyboard. I'm sitting too far away from it. I can touch the Windows button at the bottom, and I can touch my mouse pad with my thumb, but to touch the upper letters, the keys, I can't reach them. I have to get up and change positions. Switching the positions for homework. Switching the positions for homework. Oh, I roll around on the floor in weird outfits for my homework. For my coursework. I don't do that. If I ever do that for someone, they have to respect me as a person, and if not, then I'm not. I respect you, I swear. Yeah, whatever. You probably shouldn't, because I'm not that great as a person. Used to be. but not anymore. So keep your respect. No, babe. What's wrong? Ah! Whenever you look back on your life, spending the time you're reflecting, you don't know how. And then hope, but this is the individual song. You chosen your mistakes, they lead you back to where you once called home. When all of the signs are out of place, for the path you've chosen, your mistakes you lead you. I don't know the lyrics, I'm forgetful. It's called home, home, home. Oh, home, remember what you chose. One, who you are and your mistakes. Mistakes. I couldn't quite get the vibrato on that, but whatever. Ironically, I'm relatively okay at vibrato, even though I'm asexual. That's a horrible joke! Ah! That's a horrible joke. Why would you say that? That's so rude. Why are you shaving your beard in the bathroom? Oh, he's a go girl, go girl, go bad bitch, go bad bitch, go bad bitch, go bad bitch. Go morally ambiguous bitch, go morally ambiguous bitch, go good bitch, go good bitch. Just the bitch in general. Just retired to life. Hello. You think you're so motivational and cool. You wear Uggs to school. It's all wasted. All the times I faked it. I make it on the west side. This guy's kind of smooth. But am I fucking cool to you? Even I wanna be someone else. Am I cool to you? I like this guy's style. Gonna hate myself. Am I cool to you? Even I wanna be someone else. Am I cool? The way he grabs the microphone, that's pretty smooth. Anyone would say that, from straight men to straight girls, and the gays and everyone in between. He just does it well. Oh, you're wrapping it around yourself. Why? Make it. No, this won't be painless. I know. Make it. Only Upper West Side. Oh, here. Ooh, 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 whoa. Yeah, yeah. Cool to you. Even I wanna be someone else. Am I cool to you? Even though I'm gonna hate myself. Cool to you. Cool to you. Cool to you. Cool to you. Oh, 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 oh. I went on autopilot. Hey, oh, 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 ooh, oh, cool to you. Even I wanna be someone else, am I cool to you? Oh, even though I'm gonna hate myself, am I cool to you? Am I cool to you? Am I cool? The end! Hey, it's the same note as that note. They're the same. Same. What am I getting psoriasis as? I don't need a Bimzelix. Go with your Bimzelix. Calm inflammation. No, bitch, I want to be inflamed. I want to be like that. You're not gonna stop me. You're not gonna get in the way of me being like that. You're not gonna put Ugg boots on me and expensive highlighter. It comes from the dollar store, or it doesn't come at all, if I have a say. Good song. Talk on the Street by Greta Van Fleet, if you want to know what I'm listening to, just in my ears, not on the computer. Yay! I sing along and have for a long time. Maybe not to this song in particular, but just in general. Arm is getting tired. Just want to drink coffee and ignore reality. Yeah, it has to have that last note. My ears and my brain are just used to music. What a presumptuous thing to say, you hoe. You bitch. It's not presumptuous. It's pretty factual. I'm not going overboard with what I'm saying. I'm not praising myself excessively. Had their queens on the throne! And I can't praise myself because, yeah, it doesn't sound good. Only the song says that she'd have a bigger dick, but I don't agree with that. She might, but it's not good to make fun of people. Even Max is kinky, and I support that completely. Sex has to take a backseat sometimes. Don't cry about it. She's so pretty. Like, objectively, she has an amazing body. Work, Ava, honestly. To all of the queens who are fighting alone, baby, you're not dancing. Whoa, whoa. But to hit those high notes and to that degree, I can't. It's not my style. I don't slay, I get slain, and then I come here bloody and make a joke about it. Guitar sound. Oh, even the parrot is dancing. That's the best part of the music. Whoa, whoa. Admire Rose. Oh, it's Rudy. Kid Bloom. Mm. Uh, Thesis has been typed. Now I have to go back for typos. And I think one more question. Um, shite. What a great word. I love it. It sounds archaic. That's some shit an American would say. It sounds excellent and I appreciate it. Oh, it's over. Yes, South Beach, which is a tribute to an artist that died, which is. Gee, rest in peace. I think overall being able to feel things intensely is just way more valuable than avoiding pain. And I should know that best. You can't be kinky and then like, oh, I'm scared. I know I'm joking. Fear is okay. And you should always, always, always have a conversation with your partner about what you're okay with and what you're not okay with. And if at any point you feel uncomfortable, you're allowed to say stop and you stop. From physical kinks to verbal kinks. And there should be a clear line between your partner being mean and your partner being in the zone. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. So, yeah. Your emotional health is important. Oh, and I did it without a heart. Protect your heart, but don't cover it in concrete. Then it's like, oh, you bought the expensive thing, but you're not going to open it. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we're done. No, it is not done! This song was in Our Story So Far, Legacy. Wasn't it, right? That specific note, the bum, and then it cuts off so the song calms down a bit so it can rev up again. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. No, no, no. No sleep tonight. I'm off tempo. Yay. No sleep tonight. I get to sleep. I don't get to. 'Cause he's on my mind. Driving me insane, I won't lie. Every time he says goodbye, it makes me cry. Da 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 da. Yeah. I lost my way there. Whoopsie. One. She's one! I smell it. It smells like ant poison. I can't write anymore. Amoy to know. Oh, it's in caps lock. No! No, nowhere to turn. No. Ugh, I love that. That's delicious. That's nice and creamy. White liquids going on you is not appealing. But if you took that as a joke, enjoy yourself. Because life is short. It's not enough. It has that ramp up sound. Somebody. Oh, the heart palpitations I get from my mom are just a grade A. I leave a 5-star review every time. And I say, bitch, these heart palpitations are it. It's what you do when you come to the States. Why the baggy shirt? Good night, princess. I wanted to pick up the phone. It's just your spammer and your mom. I got new rules, I count them. What day you done? Ugh. Let him in, don't let him in. Don't let him in, don't let him in. You're getting over him. Her like music videos have that look to them. Like if you're at a pool and there's flamingos. What is that style? Is it like a decade style? Like before the 2000s? Or am I wrong? Maybe like 90s. It has also like sometimes a discordant feel to it in the melodies. I'm not the music expert. I never have been. I'm not the music expert. I'm not. If I ever say something wrong, at the end of the day, I'm not the expert. I'm not the expert. Mm. Now we have to go through another hell to submit it, because I have to open... No, I don't, do I? That's just 2 tabs over. And then I hit submit. We have to do fucking typos. We're taking a break. I don't want to deal with typos. I don't want to deal with it. Emmy? Emmy and Mia Furman have similar voices. Mia Furman is a good singer, so is Emmy. And there's one more singer who has a soft voice. Mia Furman, Emmy. Fridge. Fridge. Her name is Fridge. I'm afraid of saying the artist's name because... But she has an excellent... The woman who sings, Hands on Your Body by Basics. Excellent voice. I want to put that in an Evil Queen playlist. So she's like a bad girl, but she's like, hey, I can still treat you right. And then everyone else can go fuck themselves. That was a lipstick. Oh, it looks decent. I don't want to touch it. It looks good. It looks decent, though. I need to stand up. These ants are getting on my arm. They keep going on my shoulder. My arms are hairy. My mom is a shit. If you want to cancel me, then cancel me. I mean, she didn't just cancel me, she fucking canceled my existence and my happy ending and, like, everything that entails that. So, maybe that sounds bad. If you want to point, like, I want to point fingers and, like, oh, you're bad. You can do that if you want. I am bad. Not in that way. Not in that way. I'd have to work out. In that sense, I'm very, very, very good. For once again, to Santa's fucking nice list. In that sense, I'm very, very good. I don't want to be good. It's not fun. Winron Ubin was very adorable when he was young. So he's not adorable now? What? He's not cute? He is. This may come as a surprise, but in the future, I want to date someone my age. Whoa. That is growth. Shut up. Shut up. I don't need it. No, I don't need it. I love the things that he does, though, in the videos. There's a video of him, like, spinning and falling into, a poofa. A boneless couch, if you may. A boneless couch. I want to do my son. I like his types, it just has, like, a way to know. Emotion. Oh, okay, so T goes before the I. So I gotta fix that. You're cringe. Well, maybe I want to do what I want, and I want to pay the price for it. I want to put my phone in, so I don't wanna. La, da, 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 da. Oh, oh. And a bouncy feel to it because the notes are short. No, you don't make it up. I'm getting tired of sitting down. I gotta stand up. And then we'll walk and get sweaty and go in the shower again. Oh my god, my life is a washing machine. I get cleaner physically, but my soul gets filthier and filthier. As the world makes another villain who is a woman. So you, ha ha! She's the bad guy. She's so crazy and weird. So I have to behave myself so they don't stereotype me. I'm just kidding. Well, part of it is very true. Uh-oh. Now we go low. Talk to me, baby. Whoa. Take it easy. Right this time. Could it be adults' tears of gold? Oh, oh, ooh, oh, what a night to remember. Every time I need my fix, I can get it easy to remember. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I can get it. Uh-oh. Need my fix, I can get it. I'm a bit wonky for multiple reasons. My PC issue. Uh-oh. So I need my fix, I can get it. Oh, what a night to remember. Oh, da 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 da. Oh, yeah. I'm just doing notes now. I don't know what I'm doing. My arms are so tan. Jesus. I tan because I'm Arab. You can't say that. It's true. Part of it. He drank weird milk. Shut up! Shut up! I eat them. I eat them. Ooh, why are his knuckles bloody? No, she's biting her lip. What is this? It's a song that I've known, but I think I'm watching the video for the first time. This is gonna hurt, but I blame myself first. Nor the truth. Charlie Puth is a bottom boy. I can't say that to him. Still forgetting you. You've awoken me, but you're choking me. I was so obsessed. I found the song when I was like still living out of the US. Long time ago. Probably over 10 years ago. Oh no, if it was 10 years ago, almost. I mean, like, more than 5 years ago. Yeah, the song is 8 years old. Knew we would crash at the speed that we were going. Didn't care if the explosion ruined me. Baby, I loved you dangerously. See, he puts himself in vulnerable situations, and I respect that because not every man does that. The power with both my hands tied behind my back. Look at how things change, 'cause now you're the train and I'm tied to the track. You've awoken me, but you're choking me. I was so obsessed. Gave you all of me, and now honestly I've got nothing left. I loved you dangerously. More than the air that I breathe. Breathe. Oh, speed that we were going. Didn't care if the explosion ruined me. Baby, I loved you dangerous. You took me down, and kissed my lips with goodbye. I see it now. It was a matter of time, you know, I know. My voice is cracking because it's too high. But you are the fire, I'm gasoline. I loved you dangerously. Hey, yeah. Not my best. The definition of not my best. We would crash at the speed that we were going. Didn't care if the explosion ruined me. I loved you dangerously. Oh, Charlie Puth with spiky hair. My. Was he like my age that. Okay, so when he was my age, I was in French class. Shout out to Madame Linda. Thank you for showing me all those cool French songs. And Madame Paguette. Or is it just without a hard T? An unpronounced T. Paguette. She was Belgian, that woman. Paguette. And she spoke like many languages. I ate shit though. Sorry, my thought process. There's thoughts that happen here, and then like a piece will come out, but you won't know like the reasoning behind why I said that. But yeah, I ate. Chemistry by Flux Vortex. Dangerously is a kinky song, but it's supposed to be one big analogy for being in a relationship where you get hurt because the other person has just too much control. You love them too much and it hurts you. That's not good. They have those bells they hit in those 80s songs. You never make any sense. Bitch, I am articulate to the best of my ability. I keep trying to get him. Crabble them, crabble them, crabble them. You have to grab them and crabble them. Crabble them, crabble them. Maybe the crabble is back. Oh, now it's getting interesting. When things get boring, flip a switch. Flip a switch. Go on, do it. Don't be scared. Do it. That's scary. It's very easy. Whoop. Now this tastes different. You know, one flavor ice cream tastes different. You switch to the other. It's still very sweet, but it's a totally different flavor. It's a totally different flavor. Do not be afraid of flipping a switch. Oh. Alright, we can continue existing without. I hate having things do. I try to make things comfortable for myself by doing them bit by bit, because I actually learned quite a bit about my brain in the last few years, which which is one of the nice things about my life. I know who I am as a person. Maybe not entirely. I don't know everything. I don't want to know everything. I think a bit of it is interesting when I don't know all of it, even if I suffer in the process, because I have personality. I want to go into it, but then if I just say suffer and don't elaborate, you're gonna think I'm being kinky again. I don't want you to think that. But that makes it interesting. The part where I don't know everything about myself, and yeah. But what wasn't okay was thinking that I was just lazy and not getting things done. The truth is that when I do things that are mentally demanding or not immediately enjoyable, I struggle to complete them. And instead of hating myself, I found a way to make it doable. So that's good. I think I have to stand up a little bit. A comedian one time said the same thing as me, but the opposite. I think he has to sit down. But he's very good at comedy, but stand up. Move it. And stiff. Okay, I had like a little bit of caffeine. I should probably stop there. Why? Why are people gonna dictate my caffeine content? No. People don't dictate your caffeine content, darling. Don't. No, I don't like pet names. I hate being demeaned that way. Ugh. People don't dictate. People don't dictate your caffeine content at all. Your heart does. I don't have one. Oh, there we go. She is pudgy, but she's dressed. This is the grip. Team you and Trowler when mom got me. that are covered in frosting from that time I had those 2 cupcakes and listened to Stars by Lifetime. A song that is 10 years old now. Jesus. This is because the age gap between me and Ruben, probably more, but let's just say that because that makes it special. Oh, it's the age gap. Yeah, it's the age gap between me and him. The exact number. You're not very nice. I was not saying it to be mean, so just don't call me that. Pink frosting. Pink, bright pink and bright green. Has a nostalgic feel to it. I just can't change my emotions. I know I messed it up. Da, 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 da. My computer color is so pretty. If it came in that lipstick color, it's like a firefly pink, or like a dragonfly. I'm a dragonfly pink. I know I messed it up. Da, 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 da. These trousers come in M. I say trousers in case somebody British shows up and he's like, yeah. She shows up to stream in her underwear. What a fucking underwear. I'm clearly not in my underwear, unless you're culturally different. That's also fun. Pretty rare though. Okay, no more caffeine. I'm out of breath. Well, it's not the only reason. I'm consuming safely. I am consuming safely. I'm neurodivergent and I have a slightly high heart rate sometimes. But I do consume caffeine safely. No, my water bottle is there because I was watching Ubin and Ubin. And I was watching my show and other, I think, music. That's where I discovered that song. No, I discovered it on my Asus. That nostalgic computer. I think I've talked myself into a flurry. Nothing wrong with that, though. That's just how I do things here. I'm probably gonna head out now, because I want to go for a walk. That's gonna be it. If you came, thank you. If you're leaving, take care of yourself. I will see you next time, and goodbye. Bye, chat, and Ubin and Ubin.